Yeah, I stabbed him. I was like, oh, that's a pleasure. Cock like a vulgar harlot! Oh my god, she's gonna push her cock like a vulgar harlot.
Well, fuck me, everything's dead, I hate everything, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Nope, bye.
True.
No, Romeo!
Damn, he's fucking gone.
Hit something!
Boy,
oh my god, kill him!
Look at this dumbass. Bro, you got them goddamn green bean balls.
What does that mean, John?
This lever here? Oh, shit. I've been on the fucking social stream ever since you showed me your dick. We're on a wavelength tonight. That's right, son. We're out here kissing our dads in the mouth for five. Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, it's going me too. This is a lot of fun. I gotta tell you. Yeah, you having fun? I couldn't hit it. Dude, she moving. She got the bob and weave. Oh my.
It looked like there was a fish coming out of it.
Yeah, that's for the weird yordles like Fizz. People that aren't quite yordles.
Cupcakes and a fish. It's like, yeah.
This isn't a yordle.
I said the weird yordles.
I'm not saying I saw our Ezreal run from like here all the way back here while the tanks were dying.
Damn.
Brother.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Heavens. Ah. Lort. I could not get the... I couldn't find the game capture. Shit. Alright. Not too loud. Actually, I could probably get turned up just a tad. Yeah, just a tad. Alright. So, we came in with a plan today, guys. Alright. Is it possible for me to pin this message just in the OBS overlay? That the 3 buttons literally doesn't do anything. Awesome. So, current plan for tonight. I have this bottle of wine here. It'll take a while for this to go into effect. Wine takes a little longer than usual. Honestly, longer than beer for the most part, from my experience, even though it has more alcohol content to it. So, we're going to be playing Elden Ring until not until I'm like falling over, but until it's becoming a clear detriment to my gameplay. At which point, right, we will then pivot to the new content. The new content being Stellar Blade has a petition to uncensor, quote unquote, the game. And the top donators posted video response, or able to post a video response. So when I'm no longer able to play Elden Ring, we will be making this a reaction stream to all of their petition videos. I think it's going to be a winner. I tried not to spoil myself, so I guess we'll just have to see. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's see, I'm on. Everything's up, ready to go. Video ready. Continue. All right. A little bit. Oh yeah, last time we were here, D got killed by Nia for reasons as of yet unclear, because I have not really lored myself out.
Journey to the cap of the two fingers will you may be out.
Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt restating it, gotta say. So yeah, last time we were here, motherfucker, the sleeping lady killed D. And she's trying to make someone powerful enough. Like, she sleeps with people as they die to absorb their power so that she can, like, give that power to somebody?
Shackle my corporal trapped in the sewer jail below the cap. If I can kill you, then the pox will.
And then there's the dung eater here. And the dung eater, ooh, that's kind of a vibe. I kind of need a flowy hat to go with it, though. No, I think the... So he's a bad ending, right? Like, if I go and free his corporeal form, he'll, like, kill people that I'm fond of, yeah? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good... We'll stick with this. Yeah, I'm thrilled for the Stellar Blade stuff later. Oh, it's gonna be a winner. Which, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll be wrong. I've been wrong before. Or so I've been told. Oh, that was him slamming his thing. I saw something fly off in my peripheral. How are we doing on my claws? My new claws. Smithing stone needs 6 smithing stone 5s. 5 smithing stone 5s. So these are on the same level now, huh? Is that right? Oh wait, no, it's behind by 2 levels. However, 168 down by 14. Then this one is up by 16. So these are... Oh, so these are now the better claw. Hell yeah. Oh my god, who zooms in that hard? What the fuck? Altus Plateau. Writhe Blood Ruins. Bridge of Iniquity. Oh yeah, I beat the volcano. And the guy. I would be interested in working on the ending choices. That could be fun. Was the Nia Fia? It's Fia, isn't it? Wasn't her... I felt like I was progressing a certain ending with that one when I did that. Maybe that's just me, though. And I still have to kill the Godskin Apostle. And I have to kill General Neil. I think I'd like to keep doing that good work. I never went down here. That's so crazy. I think I'd like to keep working on my ending work in the meantime before I go and finish the game. Ideally, I think that'd be the best call.
Greet, are you here for...
I am. $62? I have 85 now. Where'd that one guy go? Oh, this thing. Yeah, 82. I can't use either of these. That is an HP cost. I think this great shield soldier ashes could be good. 5 of them? Hell yeah. Oh, but that uses all my FP though. Might need to stick with the Wandering Nobles. Ooh, with the ass mage. I kind of want to fucks with what's his name. See if I can finish this area up. I mean, I'm gonna have to start having the occasional sip if I'm gonna. I'm not on cocaine, by the way. I know I'm sniffing like a motherfucker, but it feels like something's in there. Cabernet. Not my favorite, but it was my wallet's favorite. No, boy, run. Run, my child. Holy shit. Now that's a dash there, babe. Oh, get his ass. Right. The complicated ones. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now here's a thought, right? Here's a thought, a notion, perhaps. Premise. Right, I don't know why I get lost every time like that. What if we check this little maneuver out? Wait, no, not the horse. Not the horse. How about that? That's still technically acceptable. He loves that one. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, the knight guy. You better calm y'all's tits down. Yeah. That was literally it, dude. That was all I had to do. That sucks. What an idiot. What a fool. You can't take me. What a buffoon I was. That's literally all I had. Ugh. I've got my better claws now with this unreal dash. I'm like nowhere. Yeah, I'm nowhere in the range of leveling up. I've got 2 stats to 40. Almost got my 3rd to 40. Ooh. Alright, got the needle. Back to... Alright, we need to go to Gowry. Well, he's like right there. Right? That dash is gnarly. What are you? You're a big something. Come back. No. I wish to possess whatever treasures you have. He didn't have any treasures. Yeah, we'll see if I can if I can nail it down. Yeah. Oh, hey. I've officially swapped to a new weapon chase. My bloodhound, my claws are different. That's the most relaxed I've ever seen someone in one of these games.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
Shoutouts.
It's yours.
Big ups to the dog. To the big hairy dog.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan. A meticulous
Artisan.
craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
I think we're up. I think we're pushing in on the double market fight. You know,
Some time with this.
right before we get into the triple Radon fight. I know it's kind of like a boss rush there. All right, Celia's secret. What's a piece of paper say? I like how he wrote it down on like. Well. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. And that's in Celia, the town of sorcery. So I need to light 3 towers. Oh, right. It's all wizards, right? This will be a blast. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so I guess I need to find an item. Oh, you got 3, okay. Guess I need to find an item to let me in these doors here. Oh. Hey. You stop. You stop that. That's about enough out of you. I've had it up to here. With this nonsense. Alright, here's another one, but I don't seem to have anything to go inside yet. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was a dude up there. It tweren't. It tweren't a dude. Oh yeah. Those are the seals. Use horses and find ways to towers. Oh. Whoa. Oh, is it back here? Oh, I was like, where is it? It's platforming. It's not. See how cool my claws are? Ooh, that would have been cool on a replay. Did you see me dip under that little sword attack because I was doing my attack? How cool is that? Alright. Where is it at? Oh my god. Asshole. Alright. Alright, so that should have been plenty of enemies there. That are not gonna... Yeah, I would give the game credit, truth be... Okay, getting freaky with it. I would give the game credit if I hadn't received the exact opposite multiple times. It's only been a few times, but it has happened where it's just like, brother, what? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of these fucking freaks. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Go home. Be less weird. Come on. I did it like naturally, like twice. Hmm. All right, there's a route. Nice. Then we'll go this path. And we'll cook this guy. Reach for the skies. Oh, this isn't... Well. Now go out there and make someone smile. Too far down. Was that a thingy? Okay. Alright. What's this? A toxic mushroom. Hmm. Ah! Ah! Okay. Stupid. Huh? Where'd he go? Hey. All right. Enough. Cease this madness. Okay. Well, Oh yeah, bro? Oh yeah? Is that for real? Tried to hit me with his book. Oh, he did hit me with his book. Loving that dash. Okay. Maka chop. Oh, I was thinking of Reaper chop. Is that what you were talking? Was that a Reaper chop reference from Soul Eater? There's a Maka chop in the sub. All right, I'm gonna get on my horse, and now you have to die. Oh, does she? Hell yeah. Fucking Soul Eater reference at 11:55 p.m., bro. Let me win. I don't get it. Jump onto ledge. Oh, there's a tree thing up here. Yeah. You don't want to let me inside of the building, please? Oh! Yes. Oh! All right. So easy. Try to actually challenge me, game heavens. Like, come on, man. Well, I guess that stands to reason. Whee. Cool. Staff of Loss? Staff of Loss? Am I right, brothers? Oh, guys. Guys, I've got terrible news. You're not trying to get into the buildings with the blue doors. You're trying to get to the towers, and then you can go into the blue doors. There's more, y'all? A stone sword key. Yes. Ooh, another painting. Is anyone else having fun or is it just me? He still had a health to him. No, you're not gonna whiz robe me, you piece of shit. Yeah, you die and you stay dead. What's that? Yeah, I saw you. Oh, it's just a regular dude. Okay. I was sitting there, I was like, where's the point of entry? I was like, I don't see it. Alright. Listen. There we go. Tower. 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 I see it. I feel it. The sunlight in her golden hair. Oh, he was quick with it, wasn't he? I'm not chasing you all over creation. I'm going to come right out and say it. You're not that important to me. Whatever ash you provide, I fucking won't be able to upgrade probably for the next 600 years. Plus, I don't level the stat to summon you. Fuck off. Yet. It's probably going to be the next one I do, actually. Since we're talking about it. Oh, I have toes. I don't like that necessarily. I don't like that my armor has toes. Downvote. No Reddit gold for you, bro. Alright. What about my girlfriend? Has she been speaking to me? Yes. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It's been like 3 or 4 days since I've played. But yeah, Arcane, right. Jinx. Powder, sorry. Let's see. There was like a door over here, Summers. There wasn't. There wasn't a door over here, Summers. That was another guy. Are they respawning or is it just like that out here? A box. Shoutouts. Night Comet. That's a spell. Yep, that was a mistake. Waiting to happen. This is a door to an area that presents no threat to me whatsoever. I beat what's his name, by the way, Chase. I think you came in after the fact. I beat General Neil. I made the slightest change in my strategy and I slaughtered his ass. Wait, these guys? It's the double market. He's got a Tonitrus over there. All right. These guys are very... These guys are... Brother, you're not living through this. I'm going to be real honest with you. And point out the fact that you're just kind of bothering me right now. Bro, this bitch here. Die. What an annoyance. It's the flop mace, right. Joke boss, joke boss, joke boss. Oh, it's not a whip, it's a flowing sword. Ooh. I'll sit down to recharge my supplies. And then onward we boogie. Lusat's Glenstone staff. Shoutouts to Lusat. Miss him every day. Oh, I rested. You fool. You buffoon. Now all the fuck boys have respawned, huh? Well, I guess I just gotta go up here. Horsey. That was scary. That scared me. Oh, it's skeleton guys. Cool. Shoutouts. Someone just spawned a ball? Okay. I mean, is it just... Oh, that's a skull in the earth. Right there in terra firma. A graveyard? Charming. It's giving fall. Oh, hey, creepies. You stop. Little annoying ass. Sound like aliens from Star Wars, like the original Star Wars too. Urge of the Plague. Goes to the Plague. You're scary. What are you up to over here?
Who's there?
Me.
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
About that.
Flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
I don't know. They got plans for that, don't they?
If you are wise, my flesh. If you are my flesh.
How do I help this lady? She's writhing with scarlet rot. Oh, okay. I'm getting the strongest feeling in the world this lady's not making it out of this, but I'd like her to. She's not really, you know, she's not harming anybody. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, going down, boys. Going down. I didn't go this way. Seems like a good idea now, huh? Y'all are gonna be real annoying about this, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell. Oh, you're a fucking flying guy too. Oh, this area here sucks, huh? Little creatures over there. Oh, these are just the wildling guys. Oh, but they have the fire things now, yeah, right. I'm fucking up, ain't I? I'm gonna get jumped by some punk ass fucking By some punk ass pod, ain't I? Oh, a death bird. I believe you. Those things are weird and uncomfortable. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport down. There's too much shit going on around here, huh? To Celia a second time. One nasty bullet. A Furiosa. Always out here pondering their orbs, these puppet guys. Golden rune. Some stay dry while others eat the prune. Some say rune. Alright, so this is just an evil dog. But he's not, what's his name's dog? Oh, he's still alive. Though I guess that could have been said about him before now, huh?
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Shoutouts. Damn, we're about to kill this bitch, ain't we? Yeah, so she's just kind of...
You are wise, my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how?
somewhere non-vital.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
How you feeling?
That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Okay. How do I proceed with Michaela? Do I have to do a killing on her? Oh, okay. Bro, he was winding up. Did you see him? He bent himself backwards. He was about to smack the fuck shit out of me, dude. What the fuck? Damn it, that wind up. How intimidating. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're fucking, the game is so over. Oh, hey, you're standing up and you got your hair tied back. I don't know what that, I guess that implies development as a character. I don't know.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
Well, you were rotting from the inside, so.
As you said, since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
Disgusting.
Nightmares.
Anus. Reprehensible.
Though I can scarcely believe it myself. I can move as I please.
How do I get you out of here, chick?
Truly repay you, but
Here's $20.
this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey with the
Ooh.
needle buried in my flesh.
Well,
I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny.
destiny.
Thanks to you.
Got it, bud.
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Fucking guess I don't know, but we'll try, huh?
Consider with the needle my destiny.
When do I see her next? I mean, if it's spoilery, don't say it, but like, you know. Is there a specific area that I run into her next? This dog's kind of an asshole. It's just like spawn camping Gowry. Oh.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me. So
Cool.
I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness.
Well, that's
Perhaps
more poetic than I would have expected.
I needed someone to say farewell to.
Was it me?
Well, I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Good idea.
Well, I must.
Alright, well, Celia was a shorter section than I thought it would be. Let us rise. This could be fun, right? Did you hear the music? It's already pissed off at me. Maybe like 46,000? Ooh, do I have it? Oh my god, I definitely don't. Is that enough? Oh, it is. Okay, we're good. All right. Fucker. Oh, does it? Lock onto him? Okay, I was about to say. He's a little faster with it than I expected him to be, and that's my fault. What can I say? A little faster, a little faster. He was a mite faster and a mite looser. This guy was a little loose. He hits hard as shit, honestly. Oh! That was kind of raw. Alright, fucker. Fucker. Oh my god. Pedro. What a delay. Alright. It was like I was coming through the screen. It was like a 3D experience. I believe you, Pedro. Honestly, my dash goes a little too hard, truth be told. Definitely. Ooh. He's honestly very fragile. He's just hard to hit without getting hit. Whew. He's a big damage boy. Alright, I don't know if Chase is still here. I feel like he would be the one who would be able to answer the most. But I could be wrong. So, you know, address the elephant in the room. Where do you get his scythe from? I'm just kidding. The elephant in the room is, why is he wearing so much skin? Oh, shit. Pure greed. Pure greed on my part. It worked. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, that was a good one. Oh yeah, I was making a joke about the weapon. I was like, no, just kidding. The elephant in the room is the fact that he's covered in skin. He took the big organ on your body and he was like, nah, I ain't got enough of this right here. Oh yeah, all of the FromSoft games are like very fucking fast and loose with their lore. It's not fast and loose, it's more of a, if you care, look into it, if not, just be a Game Boy. Alright, so that hits you. I've got a... Is it really? That's disgusting. So he's got a Margit. Like, he can just kind of like... Alright, duly noted. That's me dead? Yeah. So we got one dude, we got one lady eating Rykard. Godskin Stitcher. Anus. Repugnant. Vile. Alright, we can run to dodge that one. Cool. Ow. Fucker. Do it? Oh, I didn't do it. Nice. He had 5 hits in him. This is definitely doable. Throw it? Hell yeah. Alright. So obviously he's much stronger. But it is funny that like there's definitely an element of we're both just trying to burst each other. It's a cool little dynamic to have. Do another one. Do another one. Do another one. Do another one. Ooh, that's a hard one to get out of. A twirling elective. He did do a twirling elective, didn't he? Hour in. Most of a bottle of wine in. Yes. Nice. Yeah, you ain't hitting me with that shit. Oop, don't dodge horizontal, hurt. Ouch. That's the funny thing is that I was fucking him up and then he hit me 3 times and is dead. Like, honestly, I need to chill the fuck out. Truth be told, I really do. Because this is, like, he is a punish boy. And the punish boys in this game have to be met with sheer unyielding patience. Oop. Alright, so we run it first. Lock on, run it first. Throw the fireball, hell yeah. 2 hits. That's a good one. Damn, I shouldn't have dove in and tried to get a lick on him. It's just me and your attacks. I just hate he's got eyes on his back, honestly. Like, first, like, he must be high up in the divine skin guy, like, territory. Godskin territory. Because if he got a face, like, that's gotta be, like, something you show all the like, the flesh bitches. Do it again if you don't mind. I'm at a nice medium range. I know you want to do it. Go ahead and throw it. You don't want to throw it. Now he throws it. Hell yeah. Alright, what move are you doing, babe? My mistake, but it was sanitized. Alright. Better? I honestly didn't know what to do when he did that attack. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna come right out and say it. This is definitely doable tonight. Do it again. Do it again. Thank you. Oof. This guy here. This guy hates me. Yeah, I'm kind of on that bleed train, truth be told. Do it again. Do it again. I'm at a nice medium range. Do it again. He did not do it again. He did it again. I was about to say, one hit's all I'm getting out of that one. I hear you. Just to be honest, I'd rather not. Alright. Just a patience gamer, truth be told. Oh, wait. That's so worth dumping on this guy for. That's you. That's you, babe. Oh, that was the defining characteristic right there. Oh yeah, that was it. Wait a fucking second. This guy's ripped. Thank you. Hey, I'm feeling good. Wait, that gave me so many souls, actually. That gave me 94,000 fucking souls. We did get his skins. They will be getting sold to the nearest fucking merchant. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Am I? I might be kidding. I don't know yet. Alright, and this is Radahn's rune, right? Give me the rune. It's not his rune. Godslayer Greatsword. I mean, the Queen's Black Flame sounds radical, but... So this wasn't Radahn's tower? Rune will be at the top of the tower. What? How do I go up? First off, stupid question. I don't want to go up. Let me go ahead and start with that right now. Alright. Killed the Dragon Farm. Killed the Godskin Apostle. Killed Sergeant Neil. Or General Neil. General O'Neil. Finished up Celia. So that's Kayla done, huh? For all intents and purposes, anyway. Wait, I never killed the Erd Tree guy. Never did that. Hard to believe that chick is eating a corpse right now. Which, like, shoutouts to her. Couldn't be me, you know. That's all you. That's for you. You can have that, but... We will do it once. We will do it one time. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's the worst. It can't be worse. We'll do this one time too. Yeah, not a fan, gotta say. Oh wait, we did this tree. We didn't do a tree up here? Did we do this tree? Yeah, we must have done this one. The tree we didn't do was this one. This is the tree. It was full of big dudes. How do I get up there? Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I've had a thought. Concept, a notion, one could describe it as. Oh, nice. How did you hear me? Answer me with that. Tell me that shit. How'd you hear me? All this big old stompings around, and you're like, oh, I hear a folk. You don't. You don't hear a folk. So what if I... Oh. Hey guys. Hey gang. Hey minor Erd tree. Yeah. What if I did this? Woo! Oh, this is some real hoe activity here. Oh yeah. Ooh, ow. Alright. Yep, keep getting them. Keep getting them. Yeah. Oh, ow. Nice. I'm out here doing it. Ow, my head. Oh my god, I'm stuck in his fucking crook. Ow. Yeah, I've got like way too much health for this. That's what happens though when you're a genius. A genius like I am. Tree down. Cool. I never did find out what was over there. Don't remember how I got over there. Was it just a path? So, Bridge of Iniquity here, right? Clifftop Sniper. There's a windmill up there, that's cool. This castle would be good to do. Okay. Guess I just need to find a way to get down there, right? Ooh, there is one more thing. I just want to see how I'm shaping up currently. I got stuck. I couldn't punish. Two. All right, can't run into that one. Oh, he's doing the same move? Fucker. Ow. Come here, you bitch. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Ow. That was the stupidest direction I could have possibly dodged. Oh, okay. This was the stupidest direction I could have possibly dodged. Incredible. I got stuck underneath them. Alright. Alright. Still got me, heard? Still got me. Camera boss. There is a degree of truth to that. All right. It was a pretty good first attempt, but I still don't, I think I still ain't got it. Whew, okay. So moving on from that guy. So I need to find a way to get down this boss can't be new. Yeah, big rocky boy. I think if you smacked him in the face enough, because it does do a blood splatter and everything when you hit him in the face. Oh. When you hit him in the face. But that's just... To say it's inconsistent, it would probably be inconsistent on a level fighting area. But it's not even that. It's not even a level fighting area. Or a level, like, arena, boss arena. If it what? Oh, my controller cord. Yeah, it's pretty 1-for-1 from what I can gather. He's kind of a raw evil bastard, but he's a nice consistency boss. But yeah, even if the battlefield was level, I still don't think I could tank him like that. Scrap for scrap. So is this poisonous? Is that poison? That'd be a little poison. You don't interest me. I'm big crab, whatever. Yeah, that guy's coming straight for me, huh? Right. This is the one that grabs this horse real freaky like. There we go, you fucking... This feels racist the way he grabs the back of his horse's head. Alright, another giant. These fuckers. Bro, are you gonna have time to attack me? No. Mind your business, bro. This ain't about you. Yeah, don't do it to yourself here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I want to go up there yet. I'll be honest. I want to see what's over here first. Yeah, because this is the path, right? This is it. Alright, poison swamp, color me stunned. Oh, does he have little poison hooves? That makes me feel kind of bad. Alright, there's fucking murder lizards everywhere. And no, like, savey areas. Oh, it's another Republican riding around on a horse over there. Oh. Sus? Oh, hello. What do you do? Oh, you're a villain. No, you're a Sekiro. Did the whole, like, owl jump back, throw the cloud thing. Shoutouts. Shoutouts to Owl. Cool. They're perfumers. Shoot. Whole place smells great because then. Oh wait, no, they're perfumers because they're fighting the stinkies. Oh dear. I'm sure I'll grow to have the same distaste for them in short order. Oh, hello, Stinky. Are you a Iron Code enjoyer? Are you talking about do I pick dad over a kid? Damn, he looks kind of sad, knocked over and dead like that. Cool. I did the ending. Oh, another painting. What are these fucking paintings for? Is it an achievement? What is it? I did the ending where you, pretty sure, essentially, kill Kuro to end the Dragon Blood, and then you take his Dragon Blood ability, and then, a treasure map thingy, is it? And then you take you go with the Rice Kid to the west or whatever, and you find out more. Like, I do the one where like there's a sequel set up essentially, or that's the one I did. I don't do that. Like, I don't play Sekiro a ton. You find the location of the painting. Treasure map thing if you find the location of the painting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure is the bad ending, and you bet your ass I'm not a sure guy. Yeah, Mortal Blade Girl. Yeah, that's me ending. Hey, calm down. Don't even pull that shit out, man. It's just annoying at this point. Smithing stone 4. What do you take me for? Some sort of fucking peasant? Hmm. Oh, hit. Y'all know what excites me. Cool. Shoutouts. Shoutouts to the Neil. That's a tune for short. And y'all know what excites me. I'm a big claw guy. I'm a big cool armor guy. I actually didn't intend to do that. That was kind of accidental. And you know, I might be... Dunno, have to see it. Oh, hey. That spell rocks. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Ooh, can I give that to my girl? Yaha! Was that like the gnarliest little fucking... You've got to be shitting me. Smithing Stone 5, yes. Yaha! Yeah, that was a Breath of the Wild reference, wasn't it? Have you played Breath of the Wild, Pedro? I actually got like up to the exact point of beating Tears of the Kingdom, and then I fucking stopped playing it for some reason. It's a good one. Yahaha. Alright, so I've unlocked the necessary... That's good. Tears of the Kingdom's good. I've unlocked the necessary things. Yeah, PC games are fun. There's just more to it. Altus Plateau. Treasure. No treasure. That game. Is this the place that's like ruins upon ruins? Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Shouts to Millicent. Oh, Pedro, you and everybody else with a pulse. I mean, what's to be done, you know? It's clear they're not going to do it. If they were going to do it, they'd have cashed in on that cash cow a long time ago. What's that? What's that? Alright, well I hear the creature up above, but such as it is. Aha! My love, my boy, my gamer. You didn't change clothes?
Ah, we meet again.
So we
In
do.
truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey.
Shoutouts.
Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Are you
Got your present.
giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm... It might be possible. Perhaps then I can...
Hey, she's gonna help me. Hoya! Hoya! That says you died. Did y'all see that? That said you died. Correct me if I'm fucking wrong. But you typically just dissolve into dust, do you not? I will aid you in the coming battle. She watches me fucking kill myself off the cliff, and she does nothing. You bitch! But not for real. That 100% said that I died. Alright. So, like, we're going around here now, right? Let's see. So there's like a great big slimy bastard around here somewhere. It was definitely there, and I'm not looking for a rematch. I killed it, I remember, but that doesn't mean I want a rerun. Fucker. Fucker. The windmill village. So like that's like right out here, right? I'm gonna name this the fucking Millicent Rehabilitation stream. Oh, I grabbed the ones off the floor. I didn't actually. Alright, I don't know what I got. Whatever. I got a seal. Or shut up, seal. Alright, so I need to follow that road. Yes. The game has determined you must suffer. You were talking about the spinning guy. The Godskin Acolyte had nothing. Apostle had nothing on this guy. This is the spinning king right here. Where's he take off from? Oh, well, that was a little disappointing. Alright, alright, alright. You got more faces than I would have expected you to have, sir. Shoot, don't seem like I gotta fight this one at all. There's two. Nice. Creep, freak, monster, nightmare. Yeah, you stay back there, fucking weirdo. True. I do be ambitious though. Ow. My flame of ambition. Oh. Oh, I hate this for you, babe. I really do. You saw me though. That's what's important. I gotta remember. You gotta remember that you saw me. That's the interesting thing there. If you hadn't seen me, who knows what would have happened. I might have gone on to live a peaceful life. Oh, a giant. Hey now. Yeah, he is actually twice as dead as he once was. I see you with your ambition. I see you with 2 funerals, you fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd. I ain't fighting these bats. I'm gonna come right out and say it now. Yeah, I'm leaving altogether. I'm going home. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. I don't want to play dodgeball with you. You're mean and your sister and your brother's bigger than me. I don't want to do it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude, looking in dirt. I don't know why these motherfuckers are looking in dirt. I'm sure there's like a Vadi video that's like fucking 25 hours on the dirt searchers, but like I don't know why he's in the fucking ground. Oh, sweet. Check out this grace here. Alright. I'm fine. My gameplay has not suffered at all. But I may have drank enough for it to begin the arc. Because I tried to like reverse controls because my camera was facing the opposite direction. What? This is just reminiscent of a previous area. Oh yeah, there's the windmill. Wait a second. Ow. Drinking a little bit of wine. A little bit. Maybe that's not entirely true. But I'm drinking wine. I'll drink anything, but not in like a high school sense. I'm a manager at the restaurant I work at, and I am responsible for the bar, so I've developed a taste for everything, truth be told. I'm manager of a lot more things than just the bar, but that is one of my areas of responsibility, so. In a can? Wine in a can? Where did that question come from? In a bottle? I mean, I'm not hating on canned wine. Is there? There's canned wines, actually, yeah. Chill, guys. It ain't like that. Oh, I popped open an energy drink to kind of keep the ball rolling earlier. Did you hear my can open? Did you hear that? I mean, I'm not drinking the highest quality wine of the land. I could have, but I didn't buy it while I was on sale. But I'm not drinking like the finest wine in the world, but it's not in a can though. I remember we were looking into seltzers at one point. Oh wow, that's crazy. I guess I forget I don't have like a noise gate. Well, I do actually, but I guess it's just not that strong. But I kind of mutter. The only reason you're hearing me is through the grace of mic sensitivities. But, what sort of fucking Scooby-Doo ass sound did I just hear? What is that? Yeah, we tried some seltzers. They were actually... I just killed myself. For fuck's sake. They were actually Decoy seltzers. I don't know if you're super familiar with wine, but Decoy does like... It's like the Duckhorn Decoy wine company. Like, it's them. And they did a seltzer, and it was nice. That they were trying to get us to buy for the restaurant at one point. And... But we were going to have to buy like 80 something of them. And we were going to have to, just to sell them at like $12 a can. And like, our issue is that you'd have to be a wine person, but you would also have to be okay with not drinking wine. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is it. I don't think this is going to work. So we just didn't do it. But they were nice. They were good. They were good. I mean, I don't necessarily know seltzer's the best, but you know, I drank them and they were good and they're crowd pleasers. So it's like, you know, I get it. I get why there's a market for it, or why there could potentially be a market for it. But we just didn't cash in on it. No hate. If someone gave me one, I'd be cool, but I would probably definitely not spend the money on it. What kind of wine is it? So it's Cabernet. That's not my favorite. But once again, it's my wallet's favorite. My favorite is honestly Zinfandels and Syrahs. I'm a big bourbon guy, right? So my biggest interests are kind of those drier, not necessarily earthy, more intense flavors. That like bitterness doesn't scare me off at all. Baking spices and the flavor profile of an alcohol doesn't scare me off at all. So whiskey and more specifically bourbon is definitely my strong suit. And my wine interest reflects that more than anything. Pinot Noir is good. My biggest entry for wine was honestly Sauvignon Blanc. White wine, sour, especially in the summertime, bro, that'll take the sweat off your brow in a second. That's that good shit. Now, it is sour as fuck, some of them. And some of them have, you know, slightly more complicated palates to them to have, like... I mean, some of them are kind of, like, smoky, honestly, to a certain extent. I don't mind that at all, but it doesn't match the white wine flavor profile for me, especially Sauvignon Blanc, where I'm expecting like big light citrus, like think lemon, lime, apple, that sort of activity. So it does like freak me out when it's at the top of this fucking hill. Trash game, bad game, worst game I've ever played. What is this monster? I'm gonna try to kill it. We're gonna try to kill it once. Oh, I'm fucked. Bleed, please. Bleed, please. Thank you. I'm dead anyway. I guess I shouldn't have tried to do that much work for half a level of... half a level worth of runes, but I just wanted them back. He barfed his worms on me, right out of his face. Yeah, that light citrus, lemon, lime, apple, pear even. Which, granted, that is when you start to lose me. But I see the draw. Oh, another horseman. Let's say I definitely got shot from somewhere. Yeah, my taste with beer is fine too. I'm down for just about anything with beer as well. My main issue with beer is that like dark beers are just not it. Ever had any Malbec? Yeah, I've had a Malbec. I know Argentina's a big region for Malbec. I've had Guggenheim. I've had at least one or two other Malbecs before. And they're more barking up the right tree for me personally, for my own tastes. Malbec and Merlot are probably like proximal to my tastes. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive and well. Oh my god, it's Goodwill Hunting up in this bitch. Yep. Now take me home. But yeah, Malbec and Merlot are like, you know, I wouldn't turn my nose up at any alcohol, truthfully. Because you never know what stage in someone's journey they're on. Especially if they're like in a tasting capacity. Ow. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for a Malbec. Oh yeah? Yeah, if you couldn't tell from the language and accent, I'm definitely American as hell, so, you know, the Californians are big for me. But you know, we get a few. I mean, if you look right, there's a few nice, cheap Frenches for us in this area. Not a ton. It's definitely certain brands. So I'd like to use the bathroom and grab the second bottle of wine I'd purchased. All right. Me and this guy are gonna snuggle until I'm right back. Keep talking about wine, Pedro. It's interesting. Catena. What a brand. Yeah, I've actually just come across that brand here recently. It's Catena. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounce it with my life. But yeah. There's some nice cheap wines that you can really get away with, honestly. And like, you know, especially so like with whiskey and bourbon, especially, like it's such an in-depth, just the tasting of it at all to me. The entry, oh shit, I knocked my controller off. The entry point for whiskey is very high from, like, in my mind, for like getting a palate for it, understanding it. I think there are some good, like, because you know, you get a whiskey bottle, especially nowadays if it's like a bourbon bottle, you can spend a shit ton of money on one bottle, but you can get some really nice bottles of wine, like some really extremely approachable bottles of wine at like $25. Where I'm at anyway. I guess that should be a caveat. But yeah, like there's definitely some very approachable bottles of wines nowadays. Whiskey, especially on like the secondary market, or rather the non-state market, man, boy, you run into some real price tags just to get in the door. Unless you're like a deal hunter, it's really hard to get in. I can't tell from the chat. Hold on. In Argentina, approachable would be like $5. Damn! I do know there's much more of a wine culture in other countries. Wait, this isn't the one that I fought and killed? Oh, wait! That's one of the fucking Smith guys. That's terrible. Are you Argentinian? I mean, I guess, you know, you don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. But, that's an interesting thing. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm an American, which is probably the least cool thing in the streaming market. Probably just about everybody streaming for the most part nowadays is American, but it's interesting if that's the case. Like I said, you don't have to answer, but cool. You know, after the amount of times I've died to falling this stream, you think I wouldn't just jump right... $5 or $10 for good wine, huh? That's exciting. Shoutouts, guys. I'm Brazilian. Oh, cool. Huh. I don't know really anything about Brazil, but that's fun. God, I'm so uneducated, but like there's Brazilian wine out there. Yeah? Is there a brand or something I'm thinking of that's like not necessarily insignificant? Excuse me, guys. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, it got so real instantly. What's crazy, my boy, old Pedro, is that I did not notice that. So whatever insecurities you may have about that, fucking pull a Taylor Swift and shake that shit off, because I would not have guessed that you were not a native or at least household English speaker. Are they all going to be mad at me now, or just those? Yeah, okay, it's just those. I see that. Man, I feel like I know something about like the South American wine regions, but I fucking don't confidently. I don't. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. Alright. I'm sorry. I have a lot of things to respond to, but the first thing I thought when I hit him the first time, if y'all have seen, if y'all have seen My Hero Academia, it was like when All For One takes that hit from One For All, he's like, it's grown weaker. I was instantly like, I instantly knew that shit had nothing on the one I just fought. So Neil, is that the one you fought? Second off, whew, shout outs to you for living in Argentina right now, right? From what I understand, that's a tough economic situation to be a part of. I could be wrong, you know. You just, you know, you see news stories outside of the country. And you don't know what's true and what's not unless you hear about it, you know. Around the village somewhere. For some reason the name of the Andrew Millet, isn't that it? Javier Millet? Wait, is it Javier Millet? Millet. I think that's it, Javier Millet. Yeah, that's what I understand life to have been like. Yeah, that was it. Don't know where Andrew came from. Yeah, it'd be fun and all to reference the memes and the whatnot, but I know people have been struggling. So I'd rather not joke about it. Javier Millet. Yeah. That's what I'd heard. Hey man, if that's Millicent for some reason, I'm gonna be real mad at you. Where'd those guys come from? Twinned Knight Swords? Is that a D reference? Millie is alive. The way you say Millie is alive makes it sound like she's alive in a sense. Should be around the village somewhere. External or internal, Neil? Around the boss area, heard? Oh, Neil, don't look at me. Neil, don't look at me. Don't talk to me, dude. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me right now. I'm hurting. I'm ailing. Neil, come on, babe. Don't look at me, please. Oh, okay. Dude, okay.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you. It is the only.
Okay. She wants to fight. Understood. All right. I have 4 concurrent viewers and who knows how many other viewers. I've got probably 20 to 30 minutes in me. Hopefully. At max. And then we're going to the Stellar Blade content. I'm pretty sure Chase is wanting to stream Stellar Blade to like combat the woke agenda. But that doesn't mean I can't join the fight against the woke agenda on the side of the woke agenda by looking at these. Is this a Rune Bear guy? No, it isn't. By looking at these videos. So if anybody's here waiting for the Stellar Blade top donators video review, the time is drawing nigh. Fear not. Wait, this big one's... Bro, that quest line can be as long as it wants. I beat Darkest Dungeon 1. That's cool, honestly. I like a good... Millicent's cool, I think. I'm open to being convinced otherwise, but like I don't necessarily... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there's a boss on this bridge? I only have half a level in levels. Ooh. Ooh, there's a boss on this bridge, alright. Oh, let me change. Let me change my camera angle. I thought that was gonna spawn. What do I do to this guy? Biggest balls I've ever seen was a streamer taking a Vestal into the darkest dungeon to light the beacons with the insta-kill enemy. Light the beacons. Is anybody here adverse to hearing spoilers for Darkest Dungeon? Like, I don't want to ruin someone's life because Darkest Dungeon's like literally one of the best games of all time. Probably. Definitely best of its genre. I don't know this freak's quest line. Love that. Alright, well I thought I was going in a boss fight. Do you really, Pedro? So we had separate Twitch channels and we had unified Twitch channels. Because for a while, like, you know, Bromandy just had a different lifestyle for a bit. So when you see social streams and things like that, there's Falsha Jane / Chase, and there's Schultz / Tyler. And there's Toon Sheba, spoiler alert, / Neil, and that's the biggest thing. I'm Marcus / Josh. But yeah, Bromandy was an old school YouTube channel. And yeah, when we had individual channels for us streaming, I played Darkest Dungeon because I wanted to finally beat it. I definitely just died. I wanted to beat it desperately because it was the hardest game I'd ever played for all intents and purposes. And I sat down and on one 80-hour playthrough I beat it. Which, you know, there's aspects of it that I didn't necessarily experience. So I didn't do the Crimson Curse because the Crimson Curse is unnecessary difficulty, truth be told. It upset me and I didn't want to do it, so I fucking stopped. And I wish that I could be like, oh damn, I shouldn't have done that. But I don't. Because it's just, the game is hard enough already. But yeah, I finally fucking... I don't know if you guys are worth stopping. This right here, this is a real fight with the giant. Oh, it's not a real fight, just kidding. Do you like anime, Pedro? Oh, you never finished it. I mean, like, that's the thing though, right? Oh, okay. So go ahead and list the few that you've seen in this Discord. I mean, in this Discord, the fuck? In this stream. Sorry, I've had alcohol. Yeah, go ahead and list the ones that you've seen. And we'll, you know, we can judge them accordingly. For fun. No major roasts, just some fun light roasting. But yeah, well, what's funny about Darkest Dungeon is that there's honestly overt and real, like, there's real things that you should have to worry about, you know? And there's things that are fake that if you understand the game to a certain extent... Oh, wow. There's certain things that if you understand to a certain extent, like, you'll be fine. But it's kind of like Pokemon. I've been playing Radical Red for a while now. I don't know what happened there. But I've been playing Radical Red for a while now. And there's certain aspects of Radical Red that's just honestly just predicated on team building, and Dark Souls. Darkest Dungeon is probably one of the most important when it comes to team building of the RPGs I've played. And of course the thing about the team building in Darkest Dungeon is that, you know, even if you team build perfectly, there's still going to be things that you have to react to in real time. Yeah, I love Darkest Dungeon 1, and I do not love Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, so with the passage of the Darkest Dungeon conversation, which you should definitely keep playing, I fucking love that game, honestly. Never upgrade the tavern, by the way. The tavern's a waste of time. Bloody Helix, that's cool. Yeah, never upgrade the tavern. Always upgrade like the what is the armory and the it's not the chapel, but it's like it's the church. Upgrade the church more than anything. As far as the anime content that you are recommending, or rather that you've seen, right? Looking at it, Attack on Titan. So you finished Attack on Titan? I have not finished Attack on Titan. Let me say that first and foremost. I've not finished Attack on Titan. So in the most spoiler-free possible context, I started the quote-unquote. I started the final season of Attack on Titan, quote-unquote, like the original final season. Part 1 of Season 4. Is that not what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same thing. The time skip? Yeah. I watched up to that point too. And I watched a few episodes of post that. But it didn't really get me. And that's honestly my issue. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because, like, you know, I don't know how old you are, Pedro. And you don't have to tell me, but, like, you know, I'm an OG for the most part. Like, as far as most anime fans go. I've seen 90s shit. I've seen 80s shit. I've seen 70s shit. Fuck it. But, like, you know, Attack on Titan is definitely... Sword Art opened the door. For sure. But Attack on Titan fucking made its presence known. To the point where you saw things like in stores. Like you would go to a store and you would see Attack on Titan merchandise. And you would shit your pants because you're like, that's an anime item in my fucking daily life. And that was cool. So I watched it and when it originally aired in like what, 2014, 2013? Something like that. And I was thrilled. 24 shoutouts? An adult in the chat? Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, I watched it when it was like fucking coming out for the first time. Neil, did you read the manga before it came out? If you did, that's fucked up. Go outside. Because like that manga is one of the ugliest mangas I've ever seen. I don't know how it ends up, but where it began, ugly as shit. But yeah, Attack on Titan was like the hotness. Yeah, I watched the first 3 seasons and I was like, hell yeah, man, this is that good stuff. And then as soon as season 4 started, it was too much of a time jump because it was like, you know, the characters I was expected to love and appreciate, they just weren't the same. And that's the thing is that like you'll never get that back. Character-wise, and I'm not mad about the characters developing past the point of recognition necessarily. I just don't think it was necessary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody would have been mad if there were more seasons of Attack on Titan between now and then. Honestly, that was most people's issues with it. And like, I'm speaking as someone who's not seen the entirety of the season. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's psycho behavior, Neil. Like, that's definitely the biggest anime of our time, you know? Yeah, it's definitely, it's definitely a tough pill to swallow to just not experience these years worth of character activities, you know? It's really funny you say that, Pedro, because season 2 is one of my least favorites. And I wasn't upset about the Mystery of the Titans, but it was the fact that like so much shit was just went so catastrophically unanswered. I think season 2 is like Chase's favorite. But it is entertaining that like one of like the reason that it's one of your favorites is the exact opposite reason for why it's not one of my favorites. I just died. You've got to be fucking shitting on my dick and balls. Ha! Is that right? Yeah. I mean, it's just me here in Bromandy. Like, I'm the only person that thinks season 2 is not that great. And it's crazy because oh, these white bitches sitting here drinking wine and watching Criminal Minds are the ones skinning people? Plot twist. But yeah, is there really? Neil, I love you. I love you for that. But yeah, that's my thing, is like unearned praise. So like Game of Thrones to me is probably the most egregious example of unearned praise in all of time. And I was told I was wrong all the way up until the final season, and in which it was discovered that it was unearned praise. Because as it turns out, you can't just kill all characters in your show and eliminate all of their development up until that point. Just to have a fucking asshole, like an ass ending where like no one's happy. Literally no one in the entire known world is happy with the ending, you know? Because that was my biggest issue with Game of Thrones, is like, oh cool, you've just eradicated all development up to this point. And people are like, oh, it's courageous, or it's like knowledgeable to destroy this character and all of their motivations so that, you know, it's like, oh, you threw this away because you didn't need it to have a good story. Meanwhile, the question at the back of your mind the whole time is like, how are you going to wrap this up in a satisfying way? Because you've killed all the characters I care about, you know? That's like the concise version. And the answer was there was no end game for that show. Like, the end game didn't exist. That's why it ran like it did. And when the ending had to come about, the ending was, despite the fact that there was 8 fucking seasons at like hours long an episode, people still describe the ending as rushed, which is like hilarious to me. I imagine it'd be a similar vibe to if One Piece ended. Neil, my darling, I don't know where this grace might be. But yeah, it's the same kind of vibe where it's like, oh yeah, you had all this time, you didn't wrap it up the way it should have been because, it was quote unquote rushed. Get me out of the pit. Yeah, that was kind of a... It really is. That's why so many zombie films just go into the pile of, like, you know, zombie feels, zombie concepts, honestly. Go into the... I know I'm not really switching topics, but it's like I can see how people would get lost in what I'm talking about. But that's why so many zombie stories get lost, is because you have to balance character development with relevant character, like with being worried about your characters living and dying. That's the name of the game with zombie shows. But yeah, to bring this home, because I've been stuttering along because I've had plenty of alcohol at this point. The reason I say it is because... What the fuck? The reason I say it is because Attack on Titan Season 2 needs Season 3 to be good. I'm not roasting you. It's just I'm drunk and I needed a lot of time to get to this point, if I'm being entirely honest. Wait, you've seen up to Season 5 of what? Ooh, a barfer. Yeah, that's my issue with Attack on Titan. It's not even an issue. I don't even know why I said that shit. Oh, Game of Thrones? I've heard that's when it stops being as good as it gets. I'm pretty sure you've reached the pinnacle. But yeah, that's my thing. Season 2 of Attack on Titan needs Season 3 to be good. And it is good because it has Season 3 to expound on all these different like pieces it puts into play. And honestly, if we want to get even more real, the reason I'm like that about... Oh shit, it's a big one. The reason I'm like that about... The reason I'm like that... Oh, I'm dead as fuck, ain't I? I'm alive as shit. You have nothing for me. But yeah, the reason I'm probably like that about Attack on Titan is because of the multi-year wait time from season 1 to season 2. I'm willing to admit that as a definite bias. A definite on the table bias. Yeah, like actually I'm pretty sure you had to wait like 6 or 7 years. Wasn't it? For some reason, I feel like Neil would know better than I would. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 6 or 7 years you had to wait before you got an update on Attack on Titan. Not only check... Oh, I got death blighted. Pedro, not only did I watch it when season 1 came out. Oh my god, I'm getting the full experience. I feel like I'm getting Potemkined. He flung me. Yeah, not only did I watch it as it came out, Pedro, I watched it episode by episode. And it's what burned me from ever watching an anime episode by episode again. I wait for the whole show to come out. No matter what it is, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, anime of all time is Trigun. And when their new season came out, I watched that shit when it was fully out. I was not waiting, or rather, I was not getting cliffhangered. Oh, that's not good. Dude, he did like 4 grabs in a row. This is an easy fight, but he's being an asshole to me. I'm alive? Okay, I did not think... I forgot that like the hidden chomping on me does not give me the death blight. Yeah, I wait for whole shows to come out now. Alright, so we made it through Attack on Titan, right? Scroll up a little bit. The next one was Dragon Ball and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I haven't seen. Oops. Let me know if y'all can't see this shit. But yeah, Dragon Ball and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I haven't seen. I tried to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and I couldn't hack it. But Death Note I've seen all of. And that show's great. And that's the thing about Death Note, is that like the show can end as bad as it wants. But like, you know, you're never taking the first few episodes of that show from me, you know? Like the first few episodes of that show are incredible. Wait, I'm not fucked? This is incredible. Great job, guys. But in the meantime... Yeah, Attack on Titan still has one of the best, like, starting episodes of all time, in my opinion. Comfortably. Starting episodes, or at least, like, 2-episode runs, you know? Like, that show's beginning is one of the best of all time. Yeah, actually, I think that's a pretty good ratio there. Like, literally the last third of the show was, like, not as good, but, like, the rest of it was banging, truthfully. I mean, we could all say the same spoilery thing if we wanted to, you know? Actually, I already got the butt slammer. My mouse is tripping, but yeah. We all know the point that Death Note started to go bad. Now, as far as My Hero Academia goes, My Hero Academia has one season that's kind of a shrug, but the entire rest of it is incredible. Pretty much all of My Hero Academia is incredible. Love every single bit of it. It's not right up my alley. It's traveling along the alley that I own. Oh, hello, Melina. She's been gone for a long time.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
Damn.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
I love doing this because I never have the levels to like level up when she's nearby. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm gone. Neil, Pedro, if y'all can give me the next step story-wise. I'm almost done with my second bottle. When I'm done with my second bottle, we're doing the reaction content. BR Bizzle. Alright. Well, here's the thing. If you've seen My Hero Academia Season 2 and you're not feeling it yet, I am concerned that you won't like it as much as I do. But Season 3 is probably second best season, and Season 6, the most recent season, is probably the best season. So if you get to the end of Season 3 and you're not feeling it, I'll be a little disappointed in you, but you should probably drop it. Honestly, I got to the end of episode 2. I'm pretty sure it's episode 2. And I was already super on board, so... Episode 2 and episode 12, or episode 11 rather, of My Hero Academia Season 1 was enough for me to be in. But it only got better over time, with one notable exception. It's probably Season 5 is the worst, Season 1 is the best. Sorry, what did I just say? 5 worst, then Season 1. Then Season 2. Am I getting this wrong? I could be, actually. That'd be interesting. I accidentally rested the side aggressive art unlocked. Let me look real quick. Let me rank them. It'll be easy. It won't take me long. Just gotta see him in front of me. No, I'm not trying to watch the episode. Alright, so Season 1, Season... What the fuck? Season 5. Oh, season 5 has some of the worst content, but it also has some of the best. Season 4. Alright, season 4 is really good. Fuck. So, season 4 is really good. Season 3. Right. First half, season 3, good. Second half of season 3, amazing. Yeah, it's just a fucking great show. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'd love to say something fucking fantastical that could really draw your attention in, but I don't have it. It's just a good show with the exception of, I think, what was it, season 5 or whatever it was that I was talking about. So, season 5, season 1, season 4, 3... 4, 2, 3, 6 is probably it. Keep in mind, I've almost had 2 bottles of wine. Oh, it's that one lady! Oh, it's her fucking people. Well, you know, the thing is, though, Pedro, is that, like, once you get into it, especially some of the seasons that I'm saying are the best ones, like, dude, once you get into some of the better seasons I'm talking about, the episodes are going to fall in line with a swiftness. Like, it happens fucking really fast, Pedro. Another smithing stone, boy. But yeah, before you know it, it'll be super fucking real. Which I think the final season, or rather, not the final season, the most recent season ended on season 6, which was like, what? Probably 2 or 3 months ago.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Oh, it is a weapon. Oh, fair enough. Dude, I know people probably feel some kind of way about the items and shit in this game. But when the time comes, boy, I'm selling all this shit. Definitely thought that was a boss at some point, of some form. I don't have to fight you. Yeah, love My Hero Academia. Oh, I like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is definitely let me get this big ol' yawn in. Chainsaw Man is definitely another one of those. I'm not even hating. Like, I very much so enjoyed the show. But it's definitely one of those anime that's built upon a lot of characters dying, right? Let me take a sip of my drink. A gulp of my drink, sorry. It's a show predicated on characters dying, but it has qualities to it that make it more interesting than that. Specifically Denji's character. Because, like, Denji is very clearly made to be pathetic. But, like, to say that his patheticness isn't warranted wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, he's got a very clear, like, he's not a hero, to say the fucking least. But Denji is one of those characters that makes the most sense to me of all, honestly. He's an exceedingly understandable character in the capacity, you know, of, like, just not having anything to your name. Like, I get that shit. Probably not as much as most people in the world, but I still do. Like, I've definitely been in that position fucking before. Where it's like, oh shit, you give me this for food, bro? Shut up. Like, hell yeah. I remember in the first episode, he eats a cigarette because the person is like, hey, I'll give you X amount of money to eat this cigarette. And he's like, oh fuck, what a steal. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. No hate at all for that. Like, I get it. There's aspects of it that are kind of cheap. Yeah, well, like, he's ceded control to it, though. And that's kind of cool, too. Like, it's consistent with his character, because he's never had control over his life at all. So, like, might as well cash in for everything you can get, right? Denji's a very reasonable character considering, like, the life he's led up to this point. Bro, if you don't let me stab you in your heart, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, that's the thing, is that, like, I don't necessarily expect the story. Because, like, he's perceived, semi-rightfully so, as somewhat of a pathetic figure. It is pretty fast-paced, I get that. I don't know. I just like it when stories take aspects of, like, characters that are definitely socially enforced and kind of break them down on that basis. Whatever that might be. So, like, I last year, fucking dumbass. Last year, I don't know why I was saying, like, recently, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Last year I streamed Tales of the Abyss. And Tales of the Abyss was an incredible game as far as systemic issues goes. And there's definitely a systemic aspect to Chainsaw Man. But I don't think Chainsaw Man is going to address those systemic issues, which always makes it. Pedro. Here's the thing. I know you to be a new man. A new man to the channel. But if you were to watch a simple video by the name of, let me look at it real quick. If you were to simply reach out your hand, that's not the story about the fucking Native Americans. If you were to reach out your hand, right, and look at a simple video by the name of what? Bromany Glance 2? If you were to simply watch Bromedy at a Glance 2, you would understand the significance of what I'm about to walk into. Bromedy at a Glance is edited down videos of our recent misadventures. Alright, I probably need like 21,000 souls, so I'm definitely going to get that right now. This is definitely not the time. This is definitely not the time to be more than one bottles of wine deep. But destiny doesn't call for those who are ready. It calls for those who are willing. And I am willing. Dude, I saw him and like I've never had a neuron activate harder in my life. I saw his ass and I was like, "Bwee!" Like I downloaded him instantly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, harder than the connections ever been made in my life. I saw him and I knew who he was. Ironically, I was also beveraged at that point as well. I forgot where he was. Is he over here? Wait, where the fuck was he? Oh my god, I keep getting aggro by these chump snakes. Sorry, I need a second. The game being annoying. I gotta take this. I gotta take this for Jacob. I gotta avenge my dog. I gotta let them know that they can't just do it to my boy like that. They can't do my dog like that, bro. They're fucked up for it. Fucking. Shut up, Pedro. I forgot how I got there. It was so intense, the meeting. Up and to the right. So close. So close that time? Wait, was I so close that time? Crazy thing about roads, they go in multiple directions. Minimum of 2. Before you TP'd, heard? Before you TP'd? The puppets? I know the puppets. Pardon me, gang. This wasn't intended to be so difficult. Wait, this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, hold on. Hold on. A creature of experience. I've understood all these things up to this moment. There's nothing that escaped my notice. No one be known. Come and get your ass, bitch. Come and get it, bitch. 1. Too few horse flames for me, personally. coming! Coming! Get it! He got my ass. He cooked my ass. It's over for me. It ain't. It's over for him. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, we're doing the fucking FromSoft content, babe. Yes, babe. It's over for this motherfucker. I just knew this was 3 a.m. Fuck those souls. All right. You'll never guess, Neil. I'm online, bro. All the other ideas for content have fallen to the wayside. I'm in this bitch. I'm so dialed in. Oh my goodness, I'm calling in to a radio show and I've got input for the announcer. Good guess. Another guess. Oh! I'm full of energy! Over. It's over. It's resolved. It is resolved. It's completed. It is Future Diary. That is to say, Mirai and Nikki if it was before the age of the dub. It's the random ass battle music. It bangs though, doesn't it? Oh damn, he cooked me. You want to come out here, babe? I'm an animal. I'm eating wild prey. I'm pouncing. I'm unstoppable. Oh, I'm an apex predator. State of America. It's over for this bitch. Wake me up inside, you fucker. Alright. I'm gaming. Oh, I'm literally performing damage. I haven't even set up yet, you fucking dunce. You horse riding fuck boy. It's over. It has ended. It's been resolved. Oh my goodness, it's crazy how you're still fighting me at this point. How do you even dare? You think a shockwave is gonna knock my ass out? It might. Oh, alright. Fire. Fire, fire, like the fire. Oh, it's over for this motherfucker. It's crazy how resolved it is. Oh yeah. It's fucking done for this bitch. You're lucky I gotta ride a horse to get up close to you, dude. You chump. You actual fucking chump. The crunch bar of Dark Souls bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got me because you're a bad gamer. Get me out of this rocky outcropping and see what happens. Worth? Just because you're better than me, you can win the fight? You can't! Oh my god, I've downloaded you. I'm pirating this motherfucker's gameplay. Fucker. I am full of violence. Wait, there's some meat to that. Oof. He had that ready. Oh yeah. Do it to him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Ah. Ah. You would think it would be a stealth game, wouldn't you? But it is not. It's quite the opposite, in fact. It is literally Hellsing Ultimate. I'm pretty sure it plays in like episode 1 or 2 of Hellsing Ultimate, truth be told, Neil. I love wine because like you can drink multiple bottles of it and then you wipe your lips and there's the tannins right there. It's interesting. To be even more on the nose, Neil, this song is called Target in Sight. Oh, I didn't loot this part, but I'll loot this part. There's a The name of this song is Japanese, which means I can't read it. Come here, draconic tree sentinel. Gotta dodge that part. Fucker. Fucker! Wait, Neil, what am I doing? Neil! I experienced the blue raspberry, alright? That clear American flavor is the real shit. That's so good. I accidentally went to regular fucking potions. Yeah, like you were like blueberry, and then I saw blue raspberry, and I was like, you know, I know what this is. Heard? Okay. Wait. We've got to chill, right? Like, I've had more than is necessary. There's only one thing left to do, right? I'm gonna come right out and say it. Kind of like Margaret. It is not necessarily Margaret. I feel like I'll beat this guy before Margaret comfortably. But here's the thing. Wait. I gotta wait for it to show up on apps. There it is. All right, so I've got to fucking wait. I've got to fucking stream this content. So we've all seen the Stellar Blade content, right? Here's the thing. Stellar Blade content cringe. All right, I ended the wrong process. All right. You thought it was going to be a mean game? What does that mean? A meme game. So that's the crazy thing is I also thought it was going to be a meme game. I thought it was going to be a game for memers. I thought it was going to be a game for fucking Redditors. But it is not. And now we have to live with the consequences of the woke agenda. So, top supporter videos. Here's the most important thing of all. All right. So the death of Lex Friedman. That was surprising. That was a pretty. All right. Give me 1 second to grab a water. I'm going to lose my mind. Had more than I should have. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, give me blessings of runs. All right, so Neil, this is Stellar Blade. It's a meme as far as the like capacity goes. That so Stellar Blade is like a fan servicey game where you get to see people's vaginas and titties, and they're like, "Hey, this is the game." Which keeps you from like, or it's the game that allows you to see vaginas and titties, and they're like, that's anti woke. The reason for that, that's up to you. Feel free to elaborate as much as you want, or as little as you want. The only thing that matters is that it's anti woke. But originally, they were like, hey, this is an anti woke game because it has female designs that are sex dolly in nature. So like they weren't characters, they weren't humans, they were just something for you to masturbate to. And that was the thing that made them anti-woke, is because they were not a human by nature, they were sexual by nature. That's inherent to the conservative mindset. Like you can't see something that is a female that is not sexual by nature that doesn't upset the conservative mindset. That's the biggest aspect of all of this. All right, I'm getting there, Neil. Hold on. Hold your horses. Your horses are near you. You can embrace them. They would be comfortable by your heartbeat. So they're conservatives and they're like, hey, here we are. We hate it when people are near us that are not sexually attractive, be they male or female. So that's the thing, is that like you load into it and then you play the game. You play quote unquote the game. And you've been experienced to a demo or a fucking tutorial or whatever, and there are sexual aspects of the game. So naturally you're locked in. The conservative brain is immediately attracted to the idea of sexuality that is not within wedlock. So you fucking dial in, you're ready. And then the game actually releases, and instead of a skin suit, it's a skin suit with fucking leggings underneath it. And you're like, wait, this is the Woke Institute. Kill them, kill everyone who's ever associated with them. So now you're like, wait, I have to murder people in real life. What am I supposed to do against this? The only answer is to do a petition on change.org. And here we are. So we've done two things. Both things have been memes up to this point. When I watched it earlier today, it was not memes. Already a meme. Everybody knows conservatives don't have girlfriends. You're right. Shout outs to you. Oh my god, I clicked on it twice. So here we are.
Hey, to the death of Lex Friedman. Hey! Cheers. Hey, to the
Ha ha, gamer dude.
Please, Mark Kern, you have to save Stellar Blade.
So we can already discount this one. I feel like any of us can. It's a meme.
You have to save this game. It's very important. We can't let the liberal feminists win. If we let
It's pretty transparent. We know that shit.
them win, we'll be nothing but cucks. I'm glad to see somebody just like me.
Just like
standing
me.
up for us. God bless you, Grums.
That's the thing. Best case scenario, funny. Worst case scenario, we don't have to plumb those depths.
I was having an awesome Sunday kissing my girlfriend, and all of a sudden I see this Stellar Blade shit. I voted for Bernie Sanders twice, and now that's become my biggest regret. Sony! Free Stellar Blade now! Ah!
Alright, I feel like it's a pretty clear meme.
I don't really know what Stellar Blade is, but
The base boosted.
tonight I made bratwursts and I grilled some onions.
Shout out to the bratwurst and onion gamers. Pedro, I don't know what's happening either. That's the most important part of this.
Garlic and made
Bratwurst, onion, and garlic? Hello?
roasted potatoes
And potatoes?
as a side, and then I toasted the buns and
Wait, actually as a side. Shut up with the side activity.
the bratwursts on those, and I served them to my friends with mustard, and it was really good. Really, really good.
It sounds like it would be really good, honestly. Bratwurst, onion, and potatoes? Don't talk to me with that.
My wife's boyfriend takes her out every
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop it here, right? We are we are literally doing. He's at my wife's boyfriend. Instant disqualify. It's funny depending on how far we go into this though.
My wife's boyfriend takes her out every fucking night after I come home from work, working my stinky balls off.
Ah!
And I've kind of had it with this bitch.
Stop it.
So Stellar Blade was supposed to be my sexual relief after I come home every day, and
Good
then I
on
hear
you.
about these fucking devs patching out the sexual shit, and I've had it because it's not
You've
fucking
had it,
fair
bro.
to
You've had it up to here with these liberals.
me because I work.
Shout out to Steve. He did it. He performed it. He managed it. Joseph, what do you have for us?
No, don't censor the game, bro. I was going through
No,
that
stop
shit, bro.
it.
I was jerking my dinkling, bro.
Wait,
Game, bro. I was going through that shit, bro. I was jerking my dinkling, bro.
you're going to look at me. You're going to look at me as an American citizen and you're going to say, you're going to stop Joseph from jerking his dinkalink? Are you for real right now? You've got to be serious. He's jerking his dinkalink and then you're just going to censor it? Fuck off with that. They censored the game. Pedro, here's the thing, right? Imagine you like plug up a game. You're like, ooh, video game, ooh. And like her whole vagina is transparent through the textures. And like, I don't necessarily mean her labia minora and labia majora. I more mean like you do it. They're fighting. There's a vagina shot where her vagina is immensely apparent. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. No, Pedro. It's been probably 24 hours, Pedro, and this is immensely fucking satirical. There's two aspects of the conservative mind. The conservative mind does not understand irony. And second off, the conservative mind does not only not understand irony, it supplements it with real shit. So if I played these videos and motherfuckers were like, oh yeah, I fucking love digital pussy. And then there's a video that's like making fun of people who love digital pussy. Most of the people I would interact with would be like, oh, fuck yeah, internet pussy. And I'd be like, right. Y'all are
Dude,
not human.
no, bro. Now my dick is so soft.
It's so soft.
Fuck, bro. What the stigma? No, don't censor the game, bro. I was going through that
Don't
shit, bro.
censor. He was
I was
gooning.
jerking my dinkling, bro.
He was jerking his
Dude,
dinkling,
no,
brother.
bro. Now my dick is so soft. Fuck, bro.
Dude, the
What the
flaccidity of this
stigma?
motherfucker's dick is like upsetting at this point. Just let him beat his meat.
Stellar.
What?
Like sexual stuff. Well, we're not kids anymore. When I bought Stellar Blade devs, I'm only gonna say this once. I'm really horny, and I feel like
Stellar Blade devs, man. He's literally so horny. Give him a second of release.
it was unfair that you patched out the sexual stuff. Well, we're not kids anymore. When I buy the game, it's rated M, and I want to see sex, and I want to see boobs, and I want to see all that junk. I'm a filthy freak, and I haven't been outside in weeks. And I was planning on having a goon session with the game.
All right, probably one of the more my. All right, probably one of the more. All right, probably one of the more me-oriented videos.
Oh man, so I'm really horny, and I'm a real.
Look at this man's prefrontal cortex.
Gooner.
He's going so hard. I think he's on my team is the funny thing, but this man's brow is definitely involved in what I'm talking about.
and I mean this sucks. I need the devs to switch it back because I'm really horny, and I don't think it's fair that they promised this was supposed to be like the gooner game for me, and now I can't goon in my goon cave, and it really sucks. So please devs, I don't have a girlfriend and I've never been outside. Please change it back.
This man is laughing, as one should, in the context of a goonerage. I remember, what was it, like fucking a month at most that I understood what the full goonerage is? No, 10 points for laughing at himself. Because there's one thing that I would expect people who are goonologists to do. It's to take themselves more seriously than they should. Because, like, this guy's like, hey, it's crazy to fucking goonologist. So here we are, gooning, performing goonage. And it's like, hey, that's hilarious because, like, literally experience a woman in your life. And I've experienced more than one woman, and it's fucking crazy that these dudes are like, oh, yeah, man. Like, the only answer is to fucking masturbate more. Hey, man, you're not going to beat your dick into the end of the fucking tunnel. Be normal, experience a woman, see a woman who's interested in you, respond to that from a perspective of sexual interest, and you're gonna appear with your dick being sucked. It's crazy, and it's like, I don't know.
Please do right by your fan base. Return Shift Up's first console debut title to its original design, uncensored the content. That's what I agreed to pay for, and paid for twice, both the digital copy and the physical, because I wanted to show how much I stand behind their effort. Thank you.
All right, so that was scary. That made me feel disconcerted. That I was not comfortable with that. That was frightening. That was disconcerting. That was upsetting. That was reprehensible. There was a lot to go on there. Where there was like, no one here is like cozy with the notion of that person ever speaking to me. I'm not downloading that video. I'm gonna say it now.
I like games with a simple story.
All right, we're gonna stop it here. So, games with a simple story. What a simple story. Shut up.
Compelling story, actually.
So I'm fucking a genius. But simple and compelling story. What is a simple and compelling story? So I'm not like a lover, I'm a hater based on the stream you're watching right now. But when it comes to hating stories that are simple yet compelling is the name of the anti-Dark Souls game. So, what do you have to say for us?
Simple terms, though.
Simple terms?
Ones that take you in for a ride.
Take you
but
for
with
a
all
ride,
this censoring
generic.
in video games.
Censoring?
They're trying to control us by what we take in. Although they're being hypocritical about it because there are other games that they don't even bother doing that with.
Alright, that was cringe as fuck. That has to be, That's gotta be cringe. Like, that's gotta be cringe, like peak cringe activity. Oh. So, until we got to like Nate, Robert, they were probably all serious to the point where like I started the concept of this video. They were probably all serious. But now there's definitely like a meme of what degree of meditative wham would it take to play Stella Wade? Like, I get that. It's funny. Whatever. But now it's like, what degree of meditative wokeness would it wake for me to play Stella Blade? You know what I mean? Like, it's incredibly cringe. And that's the thing, is that it definitely has, to my knowledge, a degree of Metroidvania gameplay, but it'll never outweigh the weird sexuality of it. And that's the thing, Pedro, is that there's this aspect of Stellar Blade that no one gives a shit about that is mechanically intensive. But the fact that it's like a Metroidvania where like you unlock like materials and skills and whatever, it adds a layer of gameplay that people don't expect to interact with. So there are aspects of it that people appreciate that can be covered with the range of cringe. But the stuff that can't be covered with in the range of cringe wise is like you'll never get a person who is a normal human being to play this game. And that is the bridge that you have to sell, is that it's like, hey, here's a cutscene. And that's the thing, I'm not even that familiar with Stellar Blade. But here's a cutscene where this character, the main character's, I'm sorry, vagina is flashed multiple times throughout the cutscene. And you'll never get someone to walk across that line, because why the fuck would they? Who would? If you showed me certain Stellar Blade cutscenes with her vagina showing the whole time, I'd be like, hey man, literally interact with a woman ever. That would be the line I would ask you to cross. Hey man, have you ever had a woman want to suck your dick? The answer is no. So it's like, I'm in a weird position. I'm sitting here, I have at least probably what, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, 3 women who would be interested in having, in literally sucking my dick at a given moment. And then hear you, and like, not hear you, but like, I'm sitting here and I have to watch these videos, and it's a made up character picking up a can of soda. A can of soda, guys. Neil, you said the same target audience that puts nude mods on Monster Hunter. No, Neil, the same target audience that puts nude mods on Elder Scrolls games. That's probably the line for me personally. Is that if I were to load into a like Discord stream, right, of someone playing any Elder Scrolls game, Oblivion, fucking Morrowind, Skyrim, whatever the next generation will be, and they've got titties out, vaginas out, I'm like, hey man, you don't have to know me. I don't have to know you. The line is here and it's strange. I'm already there. That's my issue. Is that like, man, it's crazy, and I'm not trying to start a fight because I'm too drunk to fucking conceptualize it. But people who compare Elden Ring as the most awarded game of all time, probably so, Neil. But the people who describe Elden Ring as the most awarded game of all time, which is the most unfucking earned shit in my life, Elden Ring is the most awarded game of all time versus The Last of Us 2, the second most awarded game of all time, which is the most deserved of all time. It's not even a competition. Like, Elder Scrolls is not present because of that capacity for it. I don't know. It's trash. And
I
anyway,
think that it's
there's way more front teeth than I expected to experience here.
ridiculous that a video game can have a whole section. I think
That's a big ass inhale.
that it's ridiculous that a video game can have a whole sex scene in it, but Stellar Blade can't have a little bit of skin in it. That's double standards at its finest, and it needs to stop. So I say free the titties.
Oh, all right. So the thing about not fighting games. What's wrong with me? The thing about sex scenes in video games versus nudity in video games is admittedly kind of funny because, like, and that's the thing. If you think the sex scene in a video game is gratuitous, that's up to you. That's on you. That's not your fault, but that's definitely like the vibe that we're going with, you know? It's like, oh, the capacity of my brain to acknowledge sex scenes in video games is definitely like a me thing. And there's nothing wrong with it necessarily. The issue is that there are certain aspects of a sex scene that I guess evolve upon those characters. So, for those of the people that have been for those of the people that who have had sex that I'm talking about, you know, you've had sex before, you've had random sex before. Those people, you know, here we are. We're having sex. And there's something about those characters, if we're speaking in a non-personal capacity, that's like, oh, you've had sex, you've had an interaction with this person. Here we are. I knocked my can over. But yeah, here we are. You've had sex, you have an interaction with this human being. When you don't have that interaction with that human being, or if you're being even more disingenuous than I already am, you don't acknowledge the person you're having sex with as a human being, then it's nothing. There's no interaction between you and them. There's no emotional connection whatsoever. Best case scenario, you're like, oh, you know, they wanted to have sex. I want to have sex. There's nothing between the two of us. Whatever happens after that point is what happens. Cool. Not necessarily cool necessarily, but like, you know, your social contract has been resolved. Roll Tide. Fair. But
I think that it's ridiculous that a video game can have a whole sex scene in it, but Stellar Blade can't have a little bit of skin in it.
stopping the cutscene or the video right there says a lot. Because you can be two individual people that have sex with each other because you want to have sex with each other. That's fine from my perspective. From whoever this guy's perspective is, plus the person who he had sex with, then there you go. It's not an act of two consenting adults wanting to have sex with each other. It's an adult, which is a man, having sex with a not man, which is a fucking... We don't have to go too hard into that concept. But a less than man saying, hey, I'll have sex with you. And now it's like, hey, what's the problem here? I own you now because I had sex with you. What do you mean you don't want this fucking game to happen? What do you mean? And that's the thing, is that like it's not even an anti-sex capacity. It's a capacity in which the woman is like, it doesn't make sense unless you have like a real interaction with the world. But it's like, hey, what do you mean you don't want to have sex with me? Or what do you mean you don't want to have a conceptual ideation of sex with me? Because I'm a man. I'm a real dude. I was nice to you. Now you have to consent.
That's double standards at its finest, and it needs to stop. So I say free the titties. I think double standards at its finest, a little bit of skin in it. That's double standards at its finest, and it needs to stop. So I say free the titties.
Question. Is there sex, real hardcore sex, at any point in Stellar Blade? Do I know? No. Do I feel like I have a fucking pretty good answer? Yes. And that's the biggest issue with Stellar Blade, is that like you'll see these dudes and they're like, hey, You're gonna say that The Last of Us 2 has story and character more motivated reasoning behind having real sex? But when I have ridiculous fucking gravity mods to see your fucking titties jump around, when I fucking pick up a can of soda, like what's the problem? The problem is the weird and freaky, honestly objectification of women. It's creepy, and that's the thing is that like I have seen titties jump around plenty. I think anybody who's interacted with a multitude of women has, and you don't acknowledge it because you're like, whoa, that'd be fucking weird. Like you're interacting with a person, their titties fucking jiggle, they're fucking like it's weird if you were to acknowledge it as much as it's like if someone had a bulge, you'd be like, oh, why are you hard? No one says that. No one does that. And I've worked with people that have been like uncomfortable X, Y, or Z in a social circumstance. And my initial reaction in an uncomfortable situation, whether it be emotional, physical, whatever, mostly emotional based on the industry that I've interacted with, the idea is to not address it. So if this person is on the verge of tears, you don't say that to them. Like you're not gonna be like, "Oh wait, dude, you're about to fucking cry, aren't you?" No, because you're not a fucking psychopath. And that's the biggest issue that you run across with these right wing fucking freaks, man.
I am signing this petition
This has got to be me.
to counter the woke taking
This has got to be it. And he shared the picture of what is this, Soul Calibur? Get out of here.
beautiful video game ladies. Beautiful video game ladies should stay and should.
Gotta be me. Don't get out of here. Or do get out of here, rather.
Hey, my name is Elliot Gomez, and I'm here recording this video. Elliot Gomez. Hey, my name is Elliot Gomez, and I'm here recording this video, letting you know to free Stellar Blade from censorship. This has gone too far, Sony. Why would you do this? You're a hypocrite for doing this. Please free Stellar Blade from censorship so we can get the original version I was intended to be. Thank you.
I'll be real. That was a little bit more real than I expected it to. Hopefully, that's not like what we're going into. Here we go.
I was recently curb stomped, so I've decided to
curb stomped
to omit my face from this video. But
that's got to be a meme, right?
I wanted to read out a quote from Gerard Kintz. Those with nothing to say said nothing when the censorship began, and later when they had something to say, it was too late because they could say nothing. I think
that was too natural of a stutter. I guess we'll see.
I think that this is a quote that we could all learn a lot from, and I think it is very, very prescient and relevant when it comes to this whole Stellar Blade situation.
What?
I was recently curb stomped, so I've decided to...
Curb stomped? I recently experienced the phenomena of being curb stomped.
Omit my face from this video.
From the lack of teeth?
But I wanted to read out a quote from Gerard Kintz. Those with nothing to say said nothing when the censorship began, and later when they had something to say, it was too late because they could say nothing. I think that this is a quote that we could all learn a lot from, and I think it is very, very prescient and relevant when it comes to this whole Stellar Blade situation.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, it's like, what am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say? He's like, hey, the police are coming. Will you or will you not stand up to the skin tight suit being protested? And it's like, I didn't think so. Like, what?
Censorship is always bad, no matter what it is. You're not giving us what we want. Censorship is always bad. Censorship is always bad.
Is he saying censorship is always bad?
No matter what way it is.
No matter what, where it is?
You're not giving us what we want. We want to see the full game as it is. You're not giving us what we want. We want to see the full game as it is.
Don't give us what we want. We want to see the whole game as what it is.
Full experience.
Full experience.
And we want the content that we will promise of.
We want the full content that we were promised of.
We want our rights of the game.
We want our rights. Okay. Hated that. Big
Censorship
hater.
is always bad, no matter what way it is.
I don't know how to feel, man. I don't.
You don't know how to feel? Bro, fucking actually pay someone to give you a shave, brother. How many directions can your beard direct? Like, how many directions can your beard point at once?
I don't know how to feel, man.
Feel like going to a barber. What do you mean? How do you feel?
I don't.
You do.
Because I'm playing Stellar Blade now. The game is absolutely amazing.
Stellar Blade is actually absolutely amazing. That's hysterical. And that's the thing, is that, like, I don't give a fuck about Elden Ring versus Stellar Blade. I don't give a fuck about FromSoft versus Stellar Blade. But he's like, oh, the game is amazing. You know what? Let me let him speak for himself. The game is amazing versus what?
But to have this censorship at the last minute is just it feels very slimy, and I feel very betrayed and slighted because this wasn't the product that was promised. We were promised something uncensored and raw.
Dude. That's the aspect of the game that is like the most freaky. Is that he's like, hey, I was promised like a video game that was raw and uncensored. And it's like, what does raw and uncensored mean? Because there are so many games that have raw, quote unquote, and uncensored, quote unquote, aspects to them. That is to say, raw / uncensored aspects that are difficult to stomach, hard to swallow. But I know this guy doesn't mean either of those things. He doesn't mean raw / uncensored. He doesn't mean hard / difficult to swallow. He means pornography. And we've seen games that are relevant to that.
And that didn't happen.
Of course it didn't happen. You didn't beat your dick to the next fucking actual century. I can tell because your beard is like fucking pointing in 5 directions as opposed to fucking 15. It's so weird to experience this. It's fun. It's not weird. It is entertaining.
Come on, guys.
All right. Whoever the next person is, I know they're not serious.
Stop with the censoring.
This dog is sweet, and this dog does not deserve whatever is experienced with him because I love dogs, and fuck yourself.
The vocal minority that have a problem with this. Most of us gamers, we don't care. Come on, guys. Stop with the censoring. It's the vocal minority that have a problem with this. Most of us gamers, we don't care. Matter of fact, we love it.
Big troll energy, should be told.
Hello. My name is Ban Babande. And I bought burpees. Thank you.
Hysterical. It's crazy because I did not have this experience yesterday.
Free Stellar Blade, fuck all this woke shit. I'm on Blur, so them weirdo, woke, furry ass weirdos don't fucking see me. We got them on the ropes, boys. Let's get it.
I don't even know where to go.
Free Stellar Blade, fuck all this woke shit. I'm on Blur, so them weirdo, woke, furry ass weirdos don't fucking see me. We got them on the ropes, boys. Let's get it.
Feels like a troll.
To the shift up team.
Is that the cover art? Is that the cover art? Wait. Oh shit, I'm trying to be normal. Oh.
Be very to the Shift Up team. Be very proud of your work on Stellar Blade. You shouldn't have to be forced to censor your game for any reason, especially to appease corrupt game journalists, out of control politically correct ideologues, or cowardly publishers like Sony. Creator works should be preserved as intended by the creators. Thank you for delivering such a great piece of art to the fans. Free Stellar Blade. To the Shift Up team.
Alright. That felt a little too real. I'll be honest. Let's give it one more time.
Be very proud of your work on Stellar Blade. You shouldn't have to be forced to censor your game for any reason, especially to appease corrupt game journalists, out of control politically correct ideologues, or cowardly publishers like Sony.
Yeah, if there's one thing that we know about video game journalism, it's that they're too woke. That's my thing. Is I see a fucking video game opinion and I'm like, wait, this motherfucker here loves fucking socialized Medicare for all too much. That's my issue. I hate it. You know, as I sit there and I'm like, fuck, man, this guy's actually gonna fucking. This motherfucker actually cares about my healthcare system, bro.
Creator works should be
That's my issue.
intended by the creators.
Yeah, right? Like, you're gonna show me non-pussy and also give me healthcare? Fuck that. It's crazy to see this.
Thank you for delivering
The woke agenda gone too far.
to the fans. Free Stellar Blade.
Don't free Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's already free. It has the sense of urgency that no other gameplay has ever experienced. True. True.
Hi, this is Nick Smith. I'm letting everybody know that I think that Stellar Blade should be uncensored. I also believe it should come to the Nintendo Switch as well. I think that would help it become uncensored. I hope that a lot of people get this message.
I don't know where to go on that one. That one felt kind of real.
Hello, my name is Brian Cologne.
Shoutouts.
They know me as B Key, and I'm making this video because I signed a petition to get Stellar Blade uncensored in the United States because I do believe it's just a video game character. It's only a digital character. Although they did take photo copies of a real model, right? And they basically display her body in the game. But it's an M-rated game. It's not for little kids. It's 17 plus. So I don't believe it should be censored to adults. Hello.
That felt like kind of a meme. It was right on the edge of being a meme. Let's listen to it one more time.
Hello, my name is Brian Cologne. Hello, my name is Brian Cologne. They know me as B Key, and I'm making this video because I signed a petition to get Stellar Blade uncensored in the United States because I do believe it's just a video game character. It's only a digital character. Although they did take photo copies of a real model, right? And they basically display her body in the game. But it's an M-rated game. It's not for little kids. It's 17 plus. So I don't believe it should be censored to adults.
Yeah, man, it's an M-rated game. It's for 17 and up, which is, you know, a creepy age to build this on. So, like, what are we doing here, man? What's with all the censorship?
Yeah, I figured why not just show people
Already not happy with what we're experiencing.
we're real people with real opinions. We like
Real people with ass opinions?
games. We don't like creative effort being censored.
Define censored. This is the creepy shit I was talking to Chase earlier about. Because it's like, we don't like games being censored. And then you see the content that's being quote unquote censored. And it's like, yeah, we don't want games to be like, you know, pedophilic. It's like, oh, right. Like, it's like, oh, all of a sudden, it makes a lot more sense. It's the same thing as the most recent Fire Emblem game where they're like, oh, they censored this game. It's like, what did they censor? it's like they censored the part where like you can romance kids under the age of consent, even by American standards, and you're like, hey man, all of a sudden that makes a lot more fucking sense.
I grew up with a PS2. That was my game console. It's just a shame to see how far Sony has fallen. It's no one has ever not bought a game because the character is too attractive. It's just bad business.
That's a meme. That's a meme. Whoever made that video response, they were real.
Come on.
Support our artists and individuals who manage to bring great aspects of the art to life. Stop insulting the content creators and the developers of this by censoring. Thank you.
Alright, that was real. And that guy's a freak. Hate him. Don't like him.
Got the game Star Blade. They should not uncensor a rated M for a mature game. Gamers don't understand that at all.
That's gotta be a meme. That was intense. We don't have to experience that.
So this is to the developers or whoever it is. There's no reason why you should have to censor a mature rated game for people who openly know they're going to play a violent, sexually charged female character in a fantasy world. So for future reference, stop censoring mature rated games for adults that are playing adult games. Stop censoring artists. As an architect, stop censoring artists. So this is to the
Alright, this has gotta be a meme. Guaranteed meme territory. Let's re-go.
developers or whoever it is. There's no reason why you should have to censor a mature rated game.
No reason to censor a mature rated game. Fair enough.
For people who openly know they're going to play a violent, sexually charged female character in a fantasy world.
What? Let me restart.
Sexually charged game. For people who openly know they're going to play a violent,
Not a problem.
sexually charged
Weird already.
female character in a fantasy world. So
Okay. Violent, sexually charged female character in a fantasy game. Like, already I'm like, what are we going into? Because, like, I've experienced, like, media in the past 10 years. So I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
reference, stop censoring mature rated games for adults.
I don't know any fucking mature rated game that's been like censored in the past forever. But if there were any games that were going to be censored, it would be violent, mature, Eastern, M-rated games. That would probably be the best concept for that possible.
That are playing adult games. Stop censoring artists. As an
No,
architect,
I will
stop
not.
censoring
As an architect, as a fucking what? You build buildings and you're like, no, make the titties fly.
So this is to the developers or
No,
whoever
no,
it is.
stop.
It's almost
So
as
no
if
reason why you should
I purchased me a Mercedes Benz with the AMG kit from Carvana, and then when the car arrived at the house, it was a Kia Optima on 2 donuts. I'm not feeling it. It's cool for Sony to put out games where you can have sex with bears. It's cool for Sony to put out games where you have very manly built women receiving back shots.
All right.
You know what? Free Stellar Blade, man.
Good stuff. Free Stellar Blade, clear meme. One of the most clear memes possible, truth be told. Honestly, real as shit, never heard an argument more erudite in my life.
This petition is not only to free Stellar Blade,
but to send a clear message to
Huh?
Sony,
Come on, Pedro.
Nintendo,
Get with
and
the
the rest
times.
of the publishers in the gaming industry that we players will not tolerate any form of censorship moving forward.
You will.
Thank you.
Just I pause my game for this. He feels real about it.
Shipped up, please help. Sorry about the background. Please, please help us. Please bring it back. I've been streaming Stellar Blade for 2 days nonstop. My
Shoutouts.
YouTube name is Le Romantique Chat Noir. I'm still streaming right now. So,
I believe you.
please help.
All right, more of a cry for help than like a petition necessarily. Oh God, I'm not downloading that.
Fuck you, Sony. I'm playing a game
Fuck you, Sony.
Uncensored 1.00. If you want to play
like help
that,
him,
uncensored,
yes,
get
Pedro.
the physical edition,
Help him.
delete the game, download it, and don't download the updated version. You get to play the game the way it was meant to be. And also, if you want to do the most damage to Sony, everybody cancel your PSN subscriptions. Sony will listen to that. Also, Lee says, is it wrong to be a beautiful female appeal to the male gaze? If so,
Beautiful male grace. Like, come on, like that's gotta be a meme, right? All right, so Pedro Cesar, celebrate stream win. Ask fucking Faustian Jane for that shit. But celebrate appeal stream win.
Subscriptions. Sony will listen to that. Also, Lee says, is it wrong to be a beautiful female appeal to the male gaze?
Appeal to the male gaze.
If so, why are they being censored?
Why are they being censored? That's the real question here.
We must secure the future of Gamergate.
We're going to end that right there. I'm too politically aware to not stop that shit right there. But yeah, if you would like to see a Stellar Blade stream, fucking at faustianjane.bromandy.com in the least serious possible capacity. Get him out here, man.
As an artist myself,
I
believe, also as a consumer, I think we ought to get what we pay for.
If I buy a game based on seeing vaginas in real life, like fucking let me see that shit.
This is what we paid for. We paid for it for a reason. That's what we should get. And art should be kept pure.
That was hysterical, and it was too short for me to know for real where that guy falls.
All of our critics have maligned this movement as a bunch of white incels complaining about Sony patching out butt cracks and breast cleavage out of Korean cyborg ninja games. And I think that just deduces it's a reductive way of thinking. A lot of us are actually in it just for the gooning, in particular, yes, but it's also about the hypocrisy. Gamergate 2.
All right, that's a memer. I get it. That is high meme activities.
Free Stellar Blade. This Western censoring.
So he said Western. I'm already sus of this guy right here.
Of foreign games is just ridiculous.
In like an ironic sense.
Ridiculous. The vile stuff that they can show, like The Last of Us Part 2. I mean, Baldur's Gate has it.
Omega sus mega troll here.
GTA will have it. Cyberpunk had it. You can see genitalia and just the female physique and some cleavage is too much. But look.
Yeah. This guy's like, have you ever heard of meaningful sexuality? Well, here's unmeaningful sexuality. The sequel to sexual, like, it's like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, okay, you know, I get it.
Weak Sony. Do not.
Weak Sony, man.
Do not.
Don't do it.
Listen to this Twitter mob any longer.
Don't do it. Don't listen to the Twitter mob. Cost you money, bro. Don't do it. Tim, the sequel.
Sony's decision to censor Stellar Blade is revolting. It does
Upsetting. Infuriating, truly.
not represent the interests of the women that they claim to represent.
Stellar Blade developers known for being big woman representers.
And instead appeases shareholders who want to avoid any liability regarding the game's content.
A big liability. We hate fucking legal action based on the sexuality of the female characters. We hate it, truly.
It is insulting to players, it is insulting to customers, and it is insulting to the developers.
It's insulting to the sides of the tongue.
Do not support this company until they change course and promise change.
Good idea.
Hello, my name is Cal Evans, and
The most horizontal face in fucking human history.
I agree that Stellar Blade should not be censored. Sony has no right to censor a game that they advertise as no censorship.
Almond faced motherfucker.
So I stand.
Just the most fucking 30 by 1 fucking face I've ever seen in my life.
And with the gamers and all those that have purchased the game, either to play it or to simply own it. No censorship, especially if it's rated M for mature.
When I see a rated M for mature game, I expect the fucking labia majora and labia minora to be distinguishable.
Hello, my name.
This man has a Bass Pro Shop hat on his head. I don't think you're real. I'm going to be honest.
The most important part here is people like you and me are the paying customer. Okay.
I already want to leave. I'll be honest.
Okay. Paying customer. Thousands of dollars. Years of our lives.
Thousands? Thousands?
But we can and will cancel PSN. We can and will buy the games used in secondhand, even though that does hurt the people we want to support, like Shift Up. So please.
Shift Up?
Stop censoring things that were already approved, okay? Censorship is telling a man he can't have a steak because a baby can't chew it.
That's gotta be a troll. And he posted 2 videos. It has to be a troll, man.
I got the game. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm probably not going to stream it tonight. I have an early morning this weekend. I got a road trip ahead of me, but I'm planning at least tomorrow night or Monday streaming it. I'm looking forward to it, guys. Hashtag Free Stellar Blade. Please to check out the petition to help get this game the way that it should be without any censorship. I'm going to leave a link down below. Excited to check it out. Special thanks to Fargo Letty for the big dono on yesterday's stream. I appreciate you.
Oh, he's streaming the game because he got gifted it on Steam. Shoutouts. I would do the same. I'd buy the game and still stream it.
Games are just not as good these days.
But like you show up and like they buy that shit for you, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean?
Anymore like they used to be from the PlayStation 2. I just want games to come back like how they used to be. And if you give people an inch, they're going to take a mile. Games in the West are terrible nowadays. I barely play anything. This is one of the only games I've been excited for.
It's getting sus.
Yeah. Fix this, please.
That was a little sussy. I guess I don't know.
Sony. 3.
Equal. 50-50 direction, honestly, on this one.
Stellar Blade. We cannot have this. This was not what was promised. This is not legal. Please change back. For Shift Up, you guys are supposed to be the heroes. Please try to get Sony to allow the uncensored version. We would all much appreciate it. Thank you.
It could go either way.
I am a consumer.
Why are you lighted like a Batman villain? What the fuck?
I make money.
He makes money, bro.
I spend money.
He spends it. He makes it and he spends it, bro.
And I get money.
Oh my god. Stream's over. All right. Elden Ring Part 8, the Hater Rehabilitation Project. He gets money. He saves money and he earns money. What did he fucking say? What are we supposed to do against the face of such reckless hate?
I am a consumer.
He's a consumer.
I make money.
He makes money.
I spend
He spends money.
And I get money.
Gets money. Fuck off with that, bro. Don't contest this motherfucker. Give it to him.
Let Eve's cheeks be free.
The cheeks have to be unrestrained.
The game is rated M for mature.
The game has to
Let
be
them cheeks be free.
unrestrained.
This is America.
It's America. It's the United States of America. Name a state. He's in there.
A country where cowboys used to have blouses on their ladies and the cheeks flew free in the western winds.
Free western wind cheeks, bro? Come on.
Destiny.
Manifest
Let Eve's cheeks be free. God bless America.
Let
Bye-bye.
the cheeks be free. Like, what am I doing here?
I
can't even stream anymore. I just gotta go to the intro video, man. Malcolm, 1 day ago, fucking 47 hours ago, said manifest destiny, let those cheeks be free. What am I supposed to do to that? Have a good night, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have nothing. Good night.
Yeah, I stabbed him. I was like, oh, that's just a pleasure. Cock like a vulgar harlot! Oh my god, she's gonna push her cock like a vulgar harlot.
Well, fuck me, everything's dead, I hate everything, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Nope, bye. Bill Romeo!
Damn, he's fucking gone.
Hit something!
Boy,
oh my god, kill him!
Look at this dumbass. Bro, you got them goddamn green bean balls.
What does that mean, John?
This lever here? Oh, shit. I've been on the fucking social stream ever since you showed me your dick.
We're on a wavelength tonight.
That's right, son. We're out here kissing our dads in the mouth for fun.
Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, it's going me too.
This is a lot of fun. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, you having fun?
I couldn't hit it.
Dude, she
moving.
She got the bob and weave.
Oh,
it looked like there was a fish coming out of it.
Yeah, that's for the weird yordles like Fizz. People that aren't quite yordles.
Cupcakes and a fish.
It's like, yeah.
This isn't a yordle.
I said the weird yordles.
I'm not saying I saw our Ezreal run from like here all the way back here while the tanks are dying.
Damn.
Brother,